Oogly doogly.
Lookily dookly, neighbor.
When you don't know me anymore, how's it gonna be? What's up? What's up? Welcome to my evil lair. Wait for double digis and then we'll get rocking and rolling. Gonna start with the finest random number 79. And then it's BreakerWar time. What did Roman finish with? 97 points. Let's double check. 97 points. Sheesh. We could beat that. Anything can happen. Anything can happen on a Sunday when you're opening cards. We just got to avoid Cunha and Joshua, Elliot Anderson, and Lewis Dunk. All right then. All right, there's 12. Let's do this. Let's make sure that you guys can see this. How's it gonna be? Okay, you can't. So let's double click. Okay. Now everybody can see. Also a little bit here. So, what do we got? 87 spots, 87 winners. Here's your list. Just go through slowly. There's 87 of you guys. This is finest full case random team number 79. Clarky with 12. Anyway, those are your spots. This is your random. And let's rock and roll. Oh man. I'm not even going to try to say that one under Ken. Not even going to try to. And we end with Zach times 3. Alright, back to the top. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. You guys know the drill. For 4 or more, and we get 5. We get 5. I like that number. Alright, do we want to begin our giveaway? Yes, we do. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Round 1 starts now. Clark up top after 1. Arthur in the 2, counter 3, Clark 4. Robin, Gorilla Ship, Clark hanging in that top 10. Remember guys, 87 spots, 87 winners. 3, Clark up top. 4. Alright, for awesome marbles, this is the one that counts the most. Good luck everyone, good luck, good luck, good luck. 5th and final. 3, 2, 1, execute. Kelsey, Clark, Edmund, Get It Ship, Vincent, and GU. Top 6. And what we're going to do now, we're going to take our list. Verification code CPWCZL. That's CPWCZL. More results. 5 rounds. 87. Alright, so we're going to copy the clip. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to bang, bang. Alright, guys. Here is your list. Zach with Desai. Gullet, Maldini, Clark. And I'll just kind of go through hitting on the big spots. Make sure you guys can see what I can see. Bosch. What's up, Bosch? Team Ned. Let's do this. But we are starting with Finest. Finest 79. So, yeah, we'll just slowly go through. Kakap for Edmund. Pulisic. Liao for Get It Ship. Pirlo and Sedorf for Giu. Cheve and Crespo for Tam. Zlatan, Gorilla Ship, MF154. Wineri for Timmy Tam. MLS for Adam Kelson. Congrats, Leon, with Messi. Barca, Messi. Dino Barca for Ball Satai. Clark with Yamal. Nice, Clark. Good luck, bud. Look at Carey. Carey went back-to-back with Bernal. The back-to-back on the Barca combo spots for Carey. What are the odds? Pete with Balik and Ribari. Musiala for Landsberg. Gosh, how about that injury, man? Oof, once upon a time, I snapped my lower leg clean in half, and that one looked real bad. Hazard and Drogba for, I don't want to get it wrong, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say a Japanese name. Lampard, Luka, and I'll just keep going. Chelsea Palmer. Ildiz for Danny Garcia. Clark with the Buffon, Nedved, Bonucci. Salah Jota for Zach. R.I.P. Jota. Zoltan with Man City, Holland. Good luck there. Porto Mora for Ship My Cards, rolling card. Jackie Tang with Endrick. Real Madrid, Endrick. Alright guys, that is your 87. Finishing up with Tottenham Sun with Sanguine. And Quenda for Get It Ship 1942. Clark also with Madrid Zidane. Alright guys, that's your 87. Good luck everyone. That translate in Saw's English. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me get this into the tracker. Track it. Looks good there. Alright, tracker's in. Tracker's pinned. Let's get caught up on the messages here. 2 spots and finish at 1920. Couldn't do that again. I know, Carrie. You really couldn't. Just your typical riffraff in chat. I just carried 1,000 pounds of sand to my backyard, about to lay it down. If you don't hear from me, I had a heat stroke. Godspeed, Carrie. I just did some paver work myself. Stay hydrated. Electrolytes. Alright guys, this is Finest Random 79 full caser. Let's do this. How's it gonna be? Hope everyone had a good 4th of July. We were, bar was crazy on the 4th, dodged the rain, had a great night. Hopefully you guys and girls ate tons of Gleezies. God knows I did. How's it gonna be? Alright guys, let's do this. Let me get the tracker up so I can see what's going on. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Box 1, Finest 79. Starts me out. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Blue Ray Wave to start us off to 150 for Dan and Bologna, 8 of 150. Ballistic. Let's see, I think we're still doing inserts are still the same skill set. Ships, everything else does not. Bologna on the board. Little to 75 insert coming. Prized. Going to upside down. Good luck to 75 for George Best. Nice. 53 of 75 on the best prized. Then behind that, got our first autograph for Rudy Voller. There's one I haven't seen yet. 45 of 75 on the Voller. For Roma. Now that's a haircut. That's a mustache. Rudy Voller. Mustache and haircut game that strong, you can hang out anytime. We had the best little Legends pack there. Let's see, Roma. I did I not alphabetize? Miguel with Roma, congrats. And Manchester United best is team members big. Others. Kaikit. KS Roma. Jacob, I'll do my best. Maybe a little nibbling of a dibbling. The 250, Jean Oblak for Atleti. Quenda skill set. Didn't go to church today. I am a sinner. Didn't make it. It was a crazy weekend at the bar. I was exhausted. One of our bartenders who rides their bike to work got hit by a car and broke their leg. So Mustache had to fill in. Sesko. Thankfully, just a broken leg, but sheesh. What a crappy way to ring in 4th of July for them. Base auto for Jacob Ramsey and Aston Villa. Roman, ¿qué pasa? Gotta fill my player section up. got an orange, green lava to 99 for Gavi. Winery skill set. Gotta beat Romans 97 in Prizm. Gotta avoid those negative Nancy spots. Alright guys, that's it for box 1. Number 2. Be good, be good. Everyone behave. Boss is here. Also got a Gold Cup final tonight. USA and Mexico. What do you guys think? USA or Mexico? Who's gonna do it? To 75, Antoine Griezmann. Pulling him like crazy. The Raleigh. Atleti on the board with a little Grizzi. I think USA, Team USA needs this win much more. Yeah, it is just Gold Cup, but we need all the help we can get. Have a numbered insert here? Oh, we do. To 75, Mikey Moore, top of the world for Spurs. Nice. Mikey Moore, top of the world. And then behind that, Cal Watton to 99 on the rookie auto for Dortmund. Tio? Top of the world, sitting on a rainbow. Little Mikey action. One. And who's got the Spurs combo spot? Tottenham, Moore, and others is Gerardo. Congrats, Gerardo. Yeah, this was a late drop. Mexico 2-0 says Bosch. Supposed to be the other way around, Bosch. Got a feeling it's going to be a good game. Zaire Emery to 299. Darvik. That makes sense, Bosch. I appreciate that. As you should. Be rooting for your native land. Garnet. Yeah, Ken, you, as Roman said, are Bayern others. I love all those supers yesterday for Roman. Holy smokes. And the Jota, I mean, come on. You can't write that stuff. That was amazing. R.I.P. VVD to 125 on the auto for Liverpool. Pink Prizm. Finish box 2 with a true green, it looks like. It's a rookie for Marlon Gomez and Shakhtar. 94 of 99. And a Yamal skill set. Marlon Gomes. All right, box 3. To clarify, New Mexico. I've been to New Mexico. I've been to the Bisty Badlands. I used to do a lot of astrophoto pictures of the night sky, and out there in the Bisty Badlands of New Mexico, it gets super dark, no light pollution. Get some really cool shots out there. But yeah, New Mexico was cool. Foden to 275. Mora. I think it was Farmington. It wasn't a whole lot to do in Farmington, but it was cool. Cool experience. Erling, 8 of 50 on the rose gold speckle for Erling Haaland and Manchester City. Mads. Aland. Yeah, that's true. They did shoot Breaking Bad there as well. Green Wave autograph for Giorgio Scalavini. And that is for Atalanta. 10 of 99 on the Scalavini. He looks like he's holding a fish, like taking a fish picture. Like, check out this fish I caught. Only there is no fish. It's the Atalanta combo spot. Di Maria. I was doing that a couple years ago in Joshua Tree Redwood Cabin Hall. It was so great. Yeah, it's even if you're not a photo person, like even if you don't want to go take pictures. I've been to Joshua Tree too. Joshua Tree was awesome. But yeah, getting to a place where there's no light pollution is quite the experience at night. Very cool, Dan. To 99, Angel Di Maria for Benfica on the True Green. Hendrick skill set. Mr. Di Maria just played his final game for Benfica when they got knocked out of the Club World Cup, and is now headed back. I can't remember what the name of his boyhood club is, but what a career. What a career. Underrated in my opinion. Very underrated is Mr. Di Maria. Ooh-wee. I think we got a black wave to 10 incoming. Black wave to 10 incoming. And then we've got an insert on top of that for Bradley Barcola. 6 of 75. 6 of 75 for PSG. And then behind that, to 10, it's an autograph. Good luck, everyone. To 10, don't see a rookie logo. We've got a hand. We've got a Rodrigo. Very cool color match there. 6 of 10. Boom, Rodrigo. Boom, Madrid. Very cool. That is a black wave autograph. And Bradley Barcola to 75. That's our second top of the world to 75. Rodrigo, Madrid. Zachary Kelsey. Congrats, Zach. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool, Ken. Thank you for your service. Let me get some base out of the way real quick, guys. Ken, I've got a buddy that flew F-18s in the Navy, and he is now he now flies 777s for FedEx. Ken, what did you do on the aircraft carrier, bud? And better yet, did you see any UFOs out there? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Badass is what it is. To 275, Jamie Madison. Moose. Couple print lines on this one, unfortunately. Purple autograph for João Neves and PSG. That is 165 of 299. Hospital Corpsman, second class. Very cool, man. Very cool. Blue Ray Wave for Tyreek George. 111 of 150 on the George. And then a green to 99 Symphony for Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr. 68 of 99 on the Vinny. Bergie. And Vinny. And now a blue Symphony for Flo Wirtz. 132 of 150 for Lever. Bayern Leverkusen on the Florian Wirtz Symphony. Mo. Two Top of the Worlds to 75 and two Symphonies, 1 to 150 and 1 to 99. Many things I can't explain and many things I wish I didn't see. Yeah, man, as someone in the hospital stuff on a carrier. Ken, are you Vietnam, Gulf War? How about Denzel Dumfries to 75? Very nice autograph there for Inter Milan. Denzi Dumfries. Dumfries. Inter Milan. And Inter Milan was... I gotta start using my laptop and have that up. Jackie. Congrats, Jackie. That's Jackie NYY. Alright, guys. Last pack, box 4. True Blue. 75 for Thomas Mueller. And Bayern. Connor. And that's a wrap on box 4. Such subtle differences in the blues in this. All right, gang, box 5. Let's also quickly, let's see where we're at with our filler. Our filler is sold out. Rock and roll. You guys are the best. Filler is sold out. BreakerWar. Team Ryan. 97 points to tie, 98 to take the lead. Jason Rips tomorrow. First Gulf War on the Mercy hospital ship and in the desert with the Marines twice. Wow. Thank you for your service, man, and welcome home. I have the utmost respect for you guys and girls. Going the right way. Samuel Mbengula for Juve, 102 of 150. Gomes. Gold Ray Wave to 50. Good luck, everyone. I think it's an autograph, too. Good luck, good luck. Going to Robert Lewandowski. Very nice. 20 of 50 on the Lua. Sweet. VVD. Nice tight Lua auto. Sometimes he gets a little rush. They get a little squiggly. All right. Yeah, get out of there, Manchester City guy. Rudy, move you this way. Barca, Lua. Michael Downing. Congrats, Mike. Little Lou action. Ooh, I think we've got a black-red fusion. Black-red fusion incoming. But first, the 250. Samu Agahoa for Porto. And then your fusion black red. Good luck, everyone. Going to wow, Lionel Messi. Oh man, that's fire. Epic. Bastani. Who's got Messi? How's that for a random tweets? Leong. Congrats, Leong Wei Lim. Barca Messi for Leong. That is a certified honey dripper right there. And our first mag of the day. Crazy too, because in the 3-caser, only pulled one of these for, what was it, Boniface for laser. So it's nice to get one here in the random. Great hit there. Doesn't get any better in a random team breaks. Congrats, man. A little smudge there near the, that's just on the mag. That is just the mag. Bada boom. Onward, ho. Nice case so far. You guys will have to remind me what the black reds are too. I don't want to throw out the wrong number. want to say 20. Yeah, they don't have. But I do not quote me on the 20. On a much smaller scale, I'm in a war with Roman every day. Well, Godspeed and good luck. But honestly, you guys should just sort it out. Whatever it is. Another numbered top of the world. This one is the purple variety. Champions League for Jeremy Frimpong. 7 of 299. Timmy Way. Team City Jet. That's a regrettable decision. How about a Kobe Manu base auto for Manchester United? Alright guys, last pack, box 5. This one looks like a green lava to 99 for Dan and Di again for Bologna. 97 of 99. Bologna having a nice little break. And a skill set for Archie. Solid box that. All right, gang. Number 6. Show it in the sauce, boys. Is that JB? Jason the Grill Master Bush. How about Gyorkes to 199? Harder. Little Yorkes. 1 pile. It's our first of that iteration. So, man, hope you enjoyed that cut. Looked delicious. Auto to 99 for Big Mike. And AC Milan, 75 of 99. Palmer. Jason Grill Master. Not Girl Master, Grill Master. He thinks he likes it his way better. Dude, the fireworks, that video you sent me looked insane. Puts our firework display here where I live to shame. Perp. For Sorlorth, Alexander Sorloth to 299. Endrick Castro. To 999. Yeah, some of the cuts you just never know, especially on a piece of ribeye like that. What do we have here? I think we've got a gold prized. But first to 99, Joshua Kimmich, Bayern. And then, are we going the right way? Or are we upside down? I think we're upside down. I think we're going the right way now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Champions League. Michael Olise, 11 of 50 for Bayern. That's the first gold I've seen. Those look real sharp. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just a bit wide on the centering. Yeah, sorry, George, but it's gold. There. Kimmich. Let's see who had the Bayern spot there. Others, Ken. Congrats, Ken. That's right. That's what Roman said right at the start. Congrats, Ken. Little Olisa. Yes, big homie. That is a Rodrigo autograph to 10. Black Wave. Because it was like that for Chrome, figured they'd have more stickers ready for finest, but he was... Let me scroll up for a sec. Is he only... Has anyone seen George Way? Yeah, the George Ways are super, super short print. Purple Shim for Fabian Ruiz to 199 for PSG on the auto. I think it was... Didn't Castro pull the best super? Or am I crazy? For some reason I thought I saw the best super come out of this. But I could be confused. Alright, last pack. It's our lighter blue to 275 for Bergie, Lucas Bergvall, and Tottenham Hotspur. Nice. Moose. Oh, poor Moose. Get well soon. Only saw the like replay, which was like a shorter abbreviated replay. Didn't see the like full build up. Was it necessary for Donnarumma to come out that hard, that hot? Or is it just one of those things? Some base out of the way real quick. Alright guys, 2 to go. But yeah, man, my heart just broke for Musiala. Like, just come back from injury too. Theo, what's up, bud? Yeah, I mean it's not anybody's fault. It's just you know, it's a contact sport at the end of the day. These guys love to wear little tiny shin guards, and yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I didn't really, like I said, I didn't see the whole build up at speed, but it just looked like one of those fluky things, honestly. Whew! How about a Kevin Black Prizm to 10? 10 of 10. Kevin for Shakhtar. Very nice. Snuck up on me big time. There's Kevin. 10 of 10 on the Black Prizm. Who's got that? It's one of our combo spots. Clarky. Congrats, AC. Yeah, it looked like he kind of like tried to jump. It was just bad. I'm sure. Ooh, an orange symphony to 25. Good luck, everyone. Orange symphony to 25 for. Wow, have a break, Messi. 15 of 25. Leo. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then behind that, our autograph to 99 for Zaire Emery and PSG 80 of 99. MLS. Leo. Have a break, Leo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're loving it. Barca Leo, that is Leon. Congrats, Leon. Leon Wei Lim. Perp for Marcus Thuram to 299. For Inter Milan. Ellen Canet for Monaco. I know that Jason is doing his 2 cases of Prizm in the BreakerWar tomorrow, and I'm not sure if it is. I'm not sure who's doing the 10 caser. Jason, can you shed any light on that? Little blue action for João Palhinha 85 of 150 for Bayern. Harder. Winery. All right, last pack, box number 7. Green to 99 for VVD. Amas. And that's a wrap on box number 7. Pretty solid case so far. The Lua. Messi's definitely saving the case at the moment. But you guys know the drill with Finest. It can be crazy, as you saw yesterday with Roman's breaks. My goodness. My goodness. So many supers. Nico effing Hulkenberg. Roger that. Bush is doing the 10 caser tomorrow as well. All right, guys, last box. Good luck, good luck. Gittins to 199. Sorloth. I think that's the lighter blue to 75. It's an autograph for Fabian Ruiz. That is a true blue to 150 for Fabian Ruiz and PSG. Endrick. And under my lights, the difference between the 75 and the 150 is so subtle. To 299, Kimmich, Kevin, all right, guys, 3 packs to go. Cavi, Pirlo, and then there were 2 Rodri to 250, Watton, Flo, Watton again. All right, last pack. Last pack, and then we move to the Breaker War. Ooh, a black prized footballers. A black prized footballers to finish to 10. Wowza. We'll go from the back. Good luck, everyone. And a red wave auto, and a black prized footballers to 10. I guess we got to do the prize footballers first, right? We're going the right way. We're upside down. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. We're going to start with the prize footballers to 10. Going to... Leo Messi, 6 of 10. Are you freaking kidding me, Tops? Holy random teams breaks for Messi. Oh my goodness. Liam, I don't know what to say. Liang Wei Lim. Holy crap. Alright. And now our red wave. What a break for the Messi spot. Our red wave autograph going to Mark Bernal. Mark Bernal and Barcelona, 4 of 5 on the Bernal. Wow. Wow, Leo, wow. Double mag. Bernal could have been better, but it is a rookie red wave auto to 5. I think that's Carey. Is that the one that he had? Yep, that's Carey on the Bernal. Man, that thing looks clean too. Nicely centered. Whew. Does have a little bit of, I don't know what that is. That's not like where it's missing. It's like there's something on there. That's a beautiful card. Sheesh. And then Bernal, we'll give Carey a mag too. He's outside laying dirt right now. He can have a mag. It's a red to 5. What a way to finish the break. What a way to finish the break. All right, guys, let me get some stuff out of the way real quick, and then we'll do a recap. I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, Bush, that is your chase. Well, you know what? Carey, Jason, Connect 4. I'll never forgive you for this. Just like that. All of those, funny how quickly all of those Vardys just go right out the window. It's a what have you done for me lately business. I will never forgive you for this. Alright guys, let's get organized here for a recap. Autos. 150s. 99. 299. Base. 5. Two base. And then we'll just go. We'll just random fire the autos. Alright. 150. $75, 50. $2.99. Okay. All right, guys. Recap time. Congrats, hitters. We're gonna start with our to 299s. To 299, we had Kimmich, Taram, Sorloth, Frimpong, and Zaire Emery. And then to 275, there were just two, Philly Foden and James Madison. To 275. To 250, we had Rodri, Agahoa, and Jean Oblak. To 199, there were just two in Jamie Gittins and Yorkes. And then our top-loaded stuff, we had a Bergie to 275, to 150, Mbangula, Wirtz, George, Ndoye, VVD to 99, Kimmich to 99, Ndoye again to 99, Vinny Jr. to 99, Di Maria, Gomes, and Gavi. To 75, Thomas Mueller, Griezmann, and then to 75, Bradley Barcola, George Best on the prized footballers to 75, and we had an Erling Haaland rose gold speckle to 50. Autos, base Jacob Ramsey and Kobe Manu. To 199, Fabian Ruiz. To 99, Big Mike. To 75, Denzel Dumfries. Fabian Ruiz to 150. João Neves to 299. To 99, Scalvini. To 125, VVD. To 99, Watton. To 150, Paulinho. And to 99, Zaire Emery. And I will put that in a better. What happened to that top loader? Actually, it's still good. It's still good. All right, guys. To the wall we go. I thought it was a good case. I thought it was a solid case. We had Rudy Valer for Roma to 75. Nice auto there. We had a top of the world Mikey Moore insert to 75. We had a Michael Olise prized footballers to 50. And we had quite a few prized footballer parallels. We had a Kevin to 10, Black Prizm rookie, 10 of 10 for Shakhtar. We had a Rodrigo Black Wave autograph, 6 of 10 for Real Madrid. We had a Robert Lewandowski, 20 of 50 on the gold Ray Wave for Barcelona. We had the Bernal Red Wave to 5. R.I.P. Bush. R.I.P. Bush. Congrats, Carey. And then the Messi Fest. We had a Messi Symphony to 25. Beautiful card. Then we had 2 prize footballers, one of which is the Fusion. Black and red Messi Fusion. And then prize footballers insert black 6 of 10 Leo Messi. Holy smokes. Have yourself a break, Messi. Solid case, guys. Solid case. The random teams, they're fun. Not a lot spent, but the possibilities are endless. Just ask Leong. Just ask Leong. Congrats, Leong, on the Messies. All right, gang. Let me get organized here. I got to set up for the filler. We've got to do a double filler. We've got to do one filler that fills the 2-caser, and then we've got to do a random for the Jota spot. Rainbow. Thanks again for filling the filler. Team Shiz. All right. This is a 35 spot filler with 22 winners. Uno momento. Let me get us set up here, guys. Okay, and then 30 more for Clarky. 35. Sort that ascending. All right. Command C. Let's do a new giveaway. This is EPL. Okay. Let's get the random up. Okay, guys. We've got 35 spots. We've got 22 winners. 22 Gleesies. Those are your spots. Good luck, everyone. Okay. We're going to roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Real quick, I'll just go through the spots. You guys can see your names. Ending with Carlos, starting with Nick. Alright, let's roll the dice to see how many times we're gonna roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more, and we hit 9. Going 9 times. 9 times. Let's stop. Carlos up top, Carrie in the 2. Round 2, Carrie up top, Carlos in the 2. Flipperooski. Number 3, Ray McStay, Carlos. Just make sure you guys can see that. Round 4, Clark, Jacob Mark, and Nikki Duncan. Number 5, Connor. 6, Carrie. 7, Connor and Nick. 8, Nick. Alright, guys. This is the one that matters. 9th and final. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 2, 1, execute. John D. Harrison Kelson, Shernat, Dylan Leo, and Ship My Cards Random Hero 306 are your top 5. We'll scroll through slowly, quickly. RIP from, what was it, 22 down. Carrie's the last in. Sorry, Ray, Carlos, Andrew, Connor, Mark, Andrew, Carrie, Carlos, Nick, Carrie, Clarky, Henry, and Clark. 35 spots, 22 winners. Alright, verification code is OEZZQG. We're going to take that. Your results again. And then we're going to put that where we can align it with our teams. Copy to clipboard. Going right here. All right. John D with Waneri. Harrison Kelson with Chelsea Palmer. Sure Nat with Tottenham Others. Brighton Others, Dylan Yao. Chelsea Others, Ship My Cards. Let's look for some of the bigger ones. Trent AA, Harrison, Owen Gallagher, Mark, Nunez for Jacob, Hutchison for Connor, O'Reilly for Nick, Villa Rogers Matson for Jason Robson, Clarky with Scott and Seaman Yo. Manu Collier also for Clark, Hewson for Hansatai, Jinwoo with Bradley, and Carey finishes it with Manu Hoyland. Alright guys, those are your results. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now put this into the tracker, and then we've got to do one more random for the Liverpool spots to determine who gets Diogo Jota. Give me 1 sec. There. Alright, and then we've just got to add in Jota. Who's there? Bear with me for just 1 sec, guys. Okay, so it's Mark Grundy. Those three. It's 10 in total. Alright, let's make this easy. Let's just take the 10 player names, put those in the randomizer, and then, yeah, that's easier. Okay, new giveaway. Jota. Pull this back up for you guys. Again, you're just going to see the 10 Liverpool spots. Those are our 10, and then whoever finishes up top, I'll add to the tracker and let you know who that is. Okay, let's roll our dice to see how many times we're going to roll our dice. This is for Diogo Jota in the Prizm 2-caser. 6 times, going 6 times. Let's begin. Excuse me. Alright, VVD up top after number 1. VVD times 2. Bradley. VVD 3 of 4. Trent double A. Alright, this is the one for all the marbles. For Diogo Jota. 3, 2, 1, execute. Liverpool Others gets it. Liverpool Others. And Liverpool Others is Not there, but there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Liverpool, others is Therat. Congrats, Therat. So let me add that. And see. Then. Over here. Okay. And let me do one more little whoosy whatsy here to make this look a little prettier. P and C. Font. Okay. Now we're ready to rumble. Let's sort that ascending first. Over to the tracker we go. All right, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Love you too, City. I love you, I love you, I love you. All right, now it's time to rip. All that techie stuff. Now it's just time to open some cards. Let's do one more change here to our break name. Dash. Oogly doogly, neighbor. Team Bosch. Alright, we got our points. I got the points over here. Pull the tracker up for myself real quick. Let's do it. All right. We've got to beat, what is it, 97 points. 97 points. 97 points. try not to. Ta-da! Little housekeeping real quick. Let's do it. Pulling Itan manga. I will surely try. We're just trying to avoid Cunha, Xerxes, Elliot Anderson, and Dunk. Purple and I believe orange. Purple and orange are both to 25. Those are worth 1. Alright. Let me put this where I can see it a little better. Box 1. Starts now. Quirk Wolves, glad to have ya. Good luck. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. First BreakerWar for Team Ned. Let's see if we can do something. Let's see if we can do something. Blue for Cameron Archer, and then a purple for Marcos Sensi. Just put perps over there. Drunken Disoriented. That's my middle name, baby. Bases. All base and inserts, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. To 75, if I remember correctly, for Pau Torres. That is to 75. And then a Zobo orange Prizm for the pool. Pau Torres. So this does not qualify. Villa. Pau Torres. Talisman and a checker for Waneri. Little Waneri sighting. The checker. Roger that. 75, Burnt Leno. Trippier. Trippier and Leno. Eek. Purple for Ayer, the unnumbered iteration. Okay, here we go. Here's some points. Orange to 25 for Facundo Buonanotte, and if memory serves, that's Jason Bush. So that is 1 point. 1 point. But then, I think we've got an autograph here. Let's just do it. Or no, we don't have an autograph. That is a Baleba. Buonanotte getting me on the board with 1.11 of 25 on the emergent. So we go right here, and then we go 1. Boom, Bush. Bush is on the board. It will be Salah. Oh, I'm the Bush Whisperer, bro. I am the Bush Whisperer. Mojo. ×2. Hermanson. Lukic. Last pack should have an autograph here. Got a red for TAA. TAA red, and a checker for Ryan Christie. Did I miss the auto, or did we get topsed or panini'd? Well, let me check real quick, guys. If we got one, it was a base. There it is. Gianluca Vicaria. Thank you for Panini for flipping those damn cards over like that. Spurs, the keeper. Christie, checker. And TAA to 199 on the red. All right, box 2. I enjoyed the Seoul Sports Card Show in Korea yesterday. EQ, is there a lot of soccer? Empty. Why doesn't that buzz? Purple for Silva. Just want to make sure I don't miss that dang auto again. Red Laser red laser for Calvin Bassey. McGinn. Calvin Bassey to 49 for Fulham. Doku. Blue. Todibo. Isak. Orange Prizm. Nice. So there was some Saka. Very good. Very good. I like it. I like it. Burns. To 92er for Mazraoui and Manchester United. Antonio. Mazraoui to 92. Fernandez. Blue for Josko. Milinkovic. Come on, baby. We need some points. We need some points. That's not points. There's our autograph. All right, well, we're not going to miss that one this time. Nope, that's not our autograph. There's our autograph. And that is Amari Hutchison. Amari Hutchison for Ipswich. And a Tommy Doyle checker. Player auto. No. Ipswich Town on the board. Hinzelwood. Last pack, box 2. Red for Chris Richards and Harry Winks on the ice baby. All right, box 3. We need some points, baby. EQ run! orange Prizm for Kyle Walker. There's a Genesis. Did Genesis score? Genesis don't score. Wow. Genesis does not score. Andy Robertson to 75 on the ice. And the Genesis is going to Ricardo Calafori and Arsenal on the Genesis. Keep all points positive and negative in a pile inside. Roger that. Do I have any negatives yet? I don't have any negatives yet, but Wilco on the pile. Right, Hutchison and Vicario on the autos. Okay. And a nice little Genesis for Arsenal. Ho, ho, ho. Boom, roasted. Blue for Udagi, Maduke. Purple. No, it's not. That doesn't count, Mats. Red. Iwobi. Iwobi times 2. Jesus Christ. Try all right. And we're good again. Banana. Saliba. Blue for Weffer. Diaz. Elliott. Johnson. Last pack. I missed the auto again. Or was it in this one? White. We've got a white coming. Savigno on the white for Manchester City. James Garner. And it would appear that I missed the auto again. Well played, sir. It's just a base, I'm sure of that. Where are you? Just trying to hide the minus points. Well, last chance for romance in this stack right here. We've been panini'd. There was no auto in that box, guys. Savinho to 35 for Manchester City. Let me move some base real quick. Off to a dashing start here, 1 point. All right. Let's just, to be safe, check the silvers of the last box. Yeah, no. Empty. Golding, blue. Martinez. To 92 for Jorginho. Neco Williams, purple. There's our auto. Evan Ferguson on the penmanship. That is no bonus and no minus. And a Dewsbury Hall checker. How the hell did Roman get 97 points? Fergie. To 92, Areola, Wan-Bissaka. All right, come on, baby. Ethan Manga will cure you. Gumares, Josco, red laser for Robert Sanchez, Hoyland. Hitting all the goalies, baby. It's a goalie fest. To 49. Full Chelsea. Alright, so far we got 1 point. Early. Holland's only a multiplier on parallels. Blue for Bart Verwagen and the goals, Jorginho. Bart for Brighton. Laser for Diaz. Come on, baby. There's another auto for Ryan Sessegnon. Ryan Sessegnon. Yon Bissa. I guess that makes up for the box that didn't have one. Base auto for Sessegnon. And Fulham. And a silver for Liam Delap. All right, guys, 8 more to go. 4 down, 8 to go. We've got some work to do, that's for sure. Wish you could like the comments in the chat. Yeah, that would be cool. Come on, YouTube. Get with the times. Because they're all about the streamer, not the chat. Clearly, they've never been to a golden goal. That's just a regular perp for Emmy. Flynn Downs. Red laser for Gabriel Jesus. Nathan Collins. I feel like it's got to be the case hits, right? Case hits are what pushes this. Blue for Martinelli. Crystals. Ice, excuse me, for Richarlison. Come on, baby. Another to 92er for Vitaly Janale and the Bees. Well, we got 1 point so far. It's only up from here. Jacob Greaves, blue, Alex Scott. Just give us a gold. Yeah, yeah. Fabian Schär. It's getting a little slicey in the comments. Here comes a penmanship for Nick Pope. Nick Pope for Newcastle United. Morgan Gibbs White on the orange Prizm. Nick Pope for Newcastle. Timo. Last pack. Backs 5. Red for Adama Traore. Jow Prizm. Get that little needle right though. Alright, well, Bush said to put all the hits, the pluses, the minuses, in piles. So far, we've got 1 card. That's good. Long way to go. Case hits and multipliers. Case hits and multipliers. That's what we're after.
Clean up a little bit of this mess real quick. Let's do a little switcheroos. Jam you in there. That's what she said. He said. Alright. That's better.
Oh, he's in there, all right, City Jet. He's just hiding from you, bruh. Justin. Malo Gusto. What do we have here? Orange Prizm for Ndai. Got a purple autograph, I believe. Purple autograph. Don't be a negative. Purple auto for Wayne Rooney, wazza! How about them apples? Sick. Wayne Rooney, 1 of 3. Holy shit. 1 of 3. Wayne Rooney. Holy smokes. Is Rooney even on the list? Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Oh wait, no, he is. He is. But he's not on the auto list, is he? Oh, that's baloney. That's baloney. You're telling me that's 0 points? 1 of 3. 0 points. Wow. I feel hoodwinked. 1 of 3. Wayne Rooney. Right? Because he's player auto bonus. I don't see him on the player auto bonus. I see him on the player bonus for the Prizmania, Manga, and Color Blast. Well, either way, that is a killer hit for the Rooney spot. That card is sick. Alright, Bush, your guy's going here in the pile. There's our plus pile. That goes there. Who's got Rooney? Jackie Tang. Congrats, Jackie. That's a certified banger. 1 of 3. Repeat. 1 of 3 on the Rooney. 1 of 3. Wow. I don't think I get points for that. Am I reading this thing wrong, Bush? Do I get points for that? Player auto bonus. His name's not on there. He's listed as a player bonus, but I think that's just for Color Blast, Prizmania, and Manga. That is, I award you no points. And we are all dumber for having heard that. Keppa, 75, Longstaff Prizm. Might want to get that itch looked at, bud. Rashford, Ducouré, Red Laser for Jean-Claire Todibo, West Ham, Silva, blue for Vicario, and purple for Doku. Ayer, red for Edison Alvarez, Bergie on the laser, Bergie sighting, is red. A little bird ball action. Little whiff. Fractal. And Galiermate. Orange Prizm. Last pack, box 6. That Rooney auto was sick. Here comes a snakeskin. Here comes a snakeskin. Go from the back. Lewis Cook. Blue for Adam Morton. And your snakeskin, which is upside down. Snakeskin. Not a rookie. Snakeskin for Lucas Paqueta and West Ham United. Congrats, West Ham, on the Paqueta. That's right, isn't it case hit auto and snakeskin are typically in the same box? Paqueta. He's no minus points. He's nothing. I feel robbed that Rooney is worth 0. That's insane. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me move some more base. Make a little more space for myself. Move our silver pile as well. Hold on, I got it. Talk a little crap. The Russian always wins. All right. Electrolytes, check. Dude, that Rooney is sick. 1 of 3. Fully on sticker, too. Fully on sticker. What a hit. What a hit for Jackie. Congrats, Jackie. Jackie Tang. Alright, we need to heat up here. We got 1 point. We need to get going. Stones, Prizm, orange Prizm. Checker and Cuckoo. We need a manga, we need a doubler. We need it to be, we need Winery, Bex, or Holland, or another Genesis, guys. Another Genesis. First, a blue Alphonse Areola. It's our second Genesis of the case. Good luck, everyone. Good luck on the Genesis. Going to Lisandro Martinez. Oh, that could have been a little better. Lisandro Martinez of Manchester United. The Argentinian. Is it Argentinian or Argentine? Or are both accepted? Jackie G. Red. Hermanson purple. Jackie G. Jackie G needs to do something, or his career is headed in the wrong direction. He needs to play more. Cunha, but that's only an auto thing. Christie. It's only autos and parallels. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Here comes our manga. Here comes our manga. Blue, Carvalho. Are we facing the right way? We are. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here comes our manga. Here comes our manga. Oh, that's sick. Didier Drogba. I have not seen that one yet. That's sick. The goated ball, too. Didier Drogba. Do I get anything for that? Am I reading this thing wrong? Oh, wait, no, Hazard. Okay, so that's 15 plus 20. That's 35. We're up to 36 points now with a Didier Drogba manga. Sick. Drogba, Chelsea, is Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. No diddy. Didier Drogba. Sick. Alright, so manga is 20 with a multiplier of Drogba of 15. That's 35 plus 1 is 36. Okay. We're trending in the right direction. Trending in the right direction. There's our autograph Alright, feels good to get some points. Dibbling. Do not hit us with a Cunha right here. Wow, a purple auto. Purple auto. Good luck, everyone. Going to John Terry. 11 of 25 on the JT. Wow. 11 of 25 on the JT. 1, 2, 3, carry the 4. That's nothing. Dang. That's nothing.
I award you no points.
2 purple autos. Two purple autos, 1 to 3, 1 to 25. Finest case was fire. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Decide for yourselves, I suppose. JT, 11 of 25. Wowza! Alright, we gotta do some rearranging here. Rooney belongs in the middle because he was better than Terry. And the 2 Chelsea lads can hang out next to one another. Okay. You know it, Wolves. We're not cocky, we're just confident. Archie, little Archie sighting. We are trending in the right direction. Still waiting for 100% confirmation that the Rooney is worth nothing. A Rooney to 3 is worth nothing. Ndidi. Kelly. Why did I just put Ndidi in a top loader? Ice for Martinelli. Ice, ice, baby. All right, last pack. Red Laser. Red Laser for Alexander Isak and Newcastle. And a Fernandez Silver. Isak to 49. How are we doing on battery? Looking good. All right. Chaplin. Blue for Lucas Digne. Guay. Come on, let's hit another manga. Let's hit another manga. Salcedo. Caicedo. To 92 for Nathan Collins and the Bees. Kyle Walker. Issa Diop on the Mojo. Blue for Adam Wharton. Gabriel Silver. City Jet won't do it. He's too scared. Too scared. Keppa. Mojo. No. Just a hard no from Mats. Ow. That's gotta sting. Comes an auto. Checker for Erling. Ooh, it's a silver auto, guys. It's a silver auto. It's a silver auto. Are we going the right way? We're going the right way. Silver auto for Leicester City legend Gary Lineker. Scary Gary. That's sick. That card looks amazing. That is 93 of 99 on the Lineker. Look at that shirt. Look at that belly. That's fully on sticker too. That's dope. Death, taxes, and Ned pulling hits for Bush. Yeah, that one's sick, dude. That one's sick. We gotta make a little room for that one. Let's triple stack the double stamp here. Triple stamp the double stamp, Lloyd. There we are. Walker crisps. Yeah, that jersey's sick. Extra tight. It's an extra small. Damsgaard. I like the design on that one. I like how it has the Premier League lion in the background. That's pretty cute. Red for Ruben Diaz. Darwin on the Prizm. I did it again. Sometimes you just get in the zone. Fireworks for Wobie, and purple for Jared Bowen. Jake O'Brien for Everton /75. And that's it, guys. 4 more boxes to go in case 1. 4 more boxes to go in case 1. All right, box 9. Ice, blue ice, that is, for Air in Cuckoo. Bart. Jack Harrison, blue. Sugawara. It's Yellow City. I don't even know what it means. I have a feeling you guys aren't being nice. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, great lad, that guy. Red for Pedro Lima. Leon Bailey. All right, we need more points. We've hit a little bit of a lull here. We need more points. Sar. What we really need is no minus points. Got to avoid the minus points. Morera, checker. Blazion Jet. Oh God, I don't even want to know. Blue Bowen. Zinchenko. Beto. Ice. Here comes Arate. What do we got here? Ooh, What do we got here? What's going on here? I had an extra base card. No, we're going this way, and it's Wes Brown. Wes Brown and a purple Digne. Wes Brown penmanship for Manchester United. Wesley. How many burner accounts do you guys got, man? You guys are crazy. How many emails do you have to set up for all these burners? I'm getting Burner Exposer app. BurnerExposer.com. Red for Rico Lewis and Solanke Laser to finish off box number 9. Let's do a little base moving. Should be a 1 burner limit. All right, gang, box 10. BurnerBreaks.com. What's a burner? Who wrote the book on the burner, Sawsboy? John Doe, like Jane Doe. Do you really think that's his name? That's not his name. That's not his name. That's not his name. Blue, Nathan Collins, Joel Linton. White, it's 35 for Jesper Lindstrom and Everton. Same Bush, same. Sawsboy, or Bosch, or Doe, or Blasian. Dan Burn. Blue, Pau Torres. João Felix, purple. I think we need to hit one more big card in this case, and we've got a good shot. Dunk. Has been a great case. Rooney to 3, JT to 25, Drogba. Red for Antonio. Ndidi. Drogba Manga. Scary Gary. Silver. right, here comes. Oh, is that a gold insert? Gold kaleidoscopic? I reckon. Gold kaleidoscopic? Kaleidoscopic? Kaleidologic? Are we going the right way? We're going the right way. Good luck. Gold insert to 10 for Kieran Trippier. Well, not who we were hoping for. That's a cool looking parallel though. It's a cool looking insert. That is 3 of 10 for Newcastle United, Kieran Trippier. Kieran Trippier. Kieran Trippier. He's definitely not on the list. He's not a multiplier. Base and inserts though, that's 5 points if I am not mistaken. That's 5 points. That's 5 points just because it's gold. Alright, so that puts us at 41, right? Gold base and inserts. That brings us from 36 to carry the 1. Got it. 41. We've got a pulse. Purple Sugawara. Oy vey. There's our autograph going to Ashley Westwood. Ashley Westwood of Aston Villa, not on the negative list, no points lost. And a Connor Chaplin orange Prizm. Westwood for Villa. Kulu. Ollie Watkins to 75 on the blue ice. And an Erling orange Prizm. Oh man, checker for Emil Smith Rowe, and that's a wrap on box 10. Box 11, case 1. Tonali laser. White to 35 for Tyreek Mitchell and Crystal Palace. Flecken. Hee-Chan Wang laser. To 75, Jacob Murphy on the blue ice. Mario Lamina. Mojo. Steel. He's got a low center of gravity. It's a 32 belly option on 2 on 2. Circus folk. Tiny hands. Blue for Gabriel Jesus. Rico Lewis Mojo. Did Roman have a double manga Dwight McNeil Prizm? Did Roman have a double manga? So 2 mangas. I think it's gettable. It's gettable. We're needing a little help. Blue for Calvin Bassey. Fulham. Bruno Fernandes. We need a double manga and a little help. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you where I'm staying. I want to end up under a bridge. Zobo. I'm staying at the Plaza. I'm staying at the Drake Hotel. Here comes our auto. It's a base. It's for Rico Lewis and Manchester City on the penmanship. Rico. Raya. Red for Flecken. And ice for Wharton to finish up box number 11. $11. All right, guys. Box 12, case 1. Get to a little rhythm. Get through case 2 a little faster. Do battery. No, I think we get through the whole thing on battery, but let's try. Oh, Flash, did I hurt your feelings? You just deleted all your messages? Purple Mojo. Come on, baby. To 25. We need it. We need it, guys. We need it. Phil Foden. Oh, so close, yet so far. Foden is definitely not a multiplier. 3 of 25 on the Foden. Kanji. At the casino Wednesday morning. I'll be there Tuesday night. Tuesday night. Foden to 25. Might be able to hit the casino. We'll see. See what my per diem is. Richarlison. Blue for James Hill. Checker for Akanji. Yeah, it depends what time I get there. Hopefully my flight's not delayed. I think I get into Midway at like 7:30. Oliver Skip. Matt's got done cleaning and comes in with the heat. Red, Udagi. Checker for Sar. I'm going into Midway. Why do you say it like that? Why did you have to say that? Is that bad? Should I not be going into Midway? City said I should. Baleba, purple. I know there's traffic. I've been told about the traffic. But O'Hare was just Dewsbury Hall, blue. Andre, silver. Just didn't want to spend the extra money on O'Hare. Oh, come on. I've been to Chicago several times. Kirkez Ice. I'll be fine. I fit in, man. Nobody messing with me. I got a mustache. You don't mess with mustachioed men. All right, base auto. Don't hurt us. Don't hurt us. Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson. Doesn't hurt us. Fulham. Harry Wilson. Number 8, Harry Wilson. Dean Henderson, silver. And then there were just 2 packs. To 92, Keen Lewis Potter. To 92 for the Bees. And Yon Bissa, laser. All right, guys. Last pack, case 1. Silver Talisman for Chris Wood and a Mojo for Elliot Anderson and Nottingham Forest. And that's it for case 1, guys. That's it. All right. Give me a sec. Let me put some base away. I'm gonna no, we don't need to recycle the wall. Well, yeah, we do. We'll recycle the wall. We will recycle the wall to make a little more space. All right, quick little wall recap. 2 Genesis, California Martinez. Quick wall recap. Snakeskin, Paqueta. Some points with Kieran Trippier. Scary Gary for Leicester and Bush. John Terry to 25 on the purple. Didier Drogba, some points there on the manga. And then Wayne Waza Rooney, 1 of 3 purple auto. That thing is fire! Fire! All right, let me grab another case. There's our pile of hits that count for points. Do a little housekeeping real quick. Prizm Soccer. All right. Flip it. Open wings, spray these open wings, so I can learn to fly again. Ah, ejection. Oh man, I did it the wrong way. Now they're all backwards. Do you realize what you've done? All right, guys. Case 2. Let's do it. We need points. It's about time to book those hotel rooms if you haven't already. Oh, what is this, Panini? What is this? You gotta be kidding me, Panini. White /35 for John McGinn and Aston Villa. Let me change this real quick, too. So we're going 4 base upside down. /92. Wes Burns for Ipswich. Three that time. Burnt Leno. Ice. Comes our auto for Anthony. Now that's one that should have been on the minus. Not Xerxes. Anthony, base. Nick Pope, purple. Blue for Ugarte. Oscar Bob, laser. Okay. Osmotic orange Prizm. Kind of looks like, you know what? Orange Prizm for Dewsbury Hall. Red for Chris Wood. Mojo for Dibbling. Tomiyasu silver. Blue for Pedro Neto. Prizm for Lisandro Martinez. Come on, baby, give us some points. We need some points. Get some points early. Just play par golf to the win. Checker for Bergie. Little Bergie sighting on the checker. And that's all for box 1, case 2. What's up, Sam? Saz Presidente. Who could it be? Red laser for Mazraoui. Archer. To 92, Kirkez for the Cherries and Bournemouth. Ederson, silver. Milo Kirkez. Purple for Adam Armstrong. Base auto for Calvin Bassey and Fulham. Whoa. Amari. All right, we just got to keep no more negatives, no bogeys, a couple birdies, and an eagle, and we win this thing. Morgan Gibbs White. Blue for Decore. Orange Prizm for Zinchenko. Solanke, Talisman, and John Stone's checker. Kanji. Red for Adam Wharton. Ice for Erling Braut Haaland. Madrid. Come on, baby. We need a little injection. We need a little injection of momentum here. Blue for Chris Richards. Checker for Lenny Yoro. All right, last pack, box 2. All right, we got an orange insert. Orange insert. I think it's another emergent. Another emergent. This will get us at least 1 point, maybe a double emergent for Levi Colwill. Levi Colwill emergent to 25. That is 14 of 25. And a Sean Longstaff laser. All right, every point counts. Every point counts. Every point counts. Every point counts. What's the math there? 41 plus 1. Carry the common denominator. Got it. Whew, that was close. Box number 3. Sounds like every single guy that comes into our bar on the weekends during the daytime. Blue, Bogarde, Wang. Onana. Onana. Come on, baby. Base auto for Bernardo Silva in Manchester City. Sosa, checker. Livermento. What is up with that card? Crunk base. That base be crunk. Red for Danny Welbeck. Mojo for Guilherme. Later, Bushy. Some baby back ribs sound good. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chilies. Purple for Ben White. Blue ice for Flynn Downs and Southampton. Welbeck. Red for Jota Silva. Purple for Tyreek Mitchell. Bogarde. Blue ice to 75 for Toby Collier and Manchester United. And Buemo. All right, last pack, box 3. Cognac on the orange Prizm. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me move some base and do a battery swap real quick. Let's do a battery swap. Swap, swap, swap. Battery swap incoming. BRB. And we're back. Guys, I'm also gonna pee real quick. I'm not Bush. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. Let's do this. 9 more to go. Let's make our push towards victory. Now. Now. We need it now. You like that? It should make you guys pay. Alright, we got a gold insert. We've got some points coming. See? All you have to do, sometimes you got to get up and walk away from the table, right? Get up and walk away from the table. It's for wolves. You can see the corner. It is He Chan Wang on the Gold Brilliance. Number 9 of 10 on the Huang. Huang. I drained my Huang and then I pulled a Huang. Diop. Yang. That's 5 more. That's 5 more. It's a cool looking card too. That's a beautiful color match for wolves. That's a beautiful little match there for wolves. The wolves. T-Finter. Sharaf. Congrats, Sharaf. Gold. That's 5 plus 42 and 5 is... Yeah, don't mess it up. Alright. Blue for Lloyd Kelly. You know what I think we need to introduce at Golden Goal is a non-rookie silver spot. Like non-rookie silver / refractor. I did it again. That's what happens when I talk. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but those silvers are just... They're not it. Would anyone here be interested in a non-rookie silver spot? Kind of like how we sell the base spot. I'm just spitballing. I don't have any permission from management to ask you guys this, but I'm just doing it. Can't say it'll ever come to realization. Base auto for Juan Sebastian Veron and Manchester United. Kevin Shade, checker. Merc. Red for Andy Robertson. And Jordan Pickford on the ice. Checker for MLS, little MLS sighting. Little MLS sighting. Player multiplayer Spurs rookies. We haven't hit any Spurs rookies that are a parallel. That counts. To 49. Jedi. Decore. Purple, Buonanotte. Buonanotte. Blue for Brennan Johnson. And purple for Matt Weffer. Red for Nick Popegod and Declan Rice, orange Prizm. Alright guys, that's it for box 4. Box number 4. Come on, baby. Base cards. Base cards, schmace cards. Color blast. We need a color blast, guys. We need a color blast. Or we need a big manga. We need a color blast or a big manga. Blue, Dibbling, Hoyland. Oh my god, they're facing all the same way. Like, how does that even work? Trick me. Pereira. All right, Purple Moj. Come on, Purple Moj. Give us 1 point with a multiplier for John McGinn. John McGinn. These are all base cards. John McGinn. Mitchell. Aston Villa. That is 16 of 25. And that's not dog hair. That's like weird Prizm. I don't know what that is. It's Prizm stuff. It's panini things. That is 1 more point though, right? That is 1 more point. I'll add it after this. Ice for Norgard. One more point, that puts us up to 48. Genesis, Kulu, Genesis for Malo Gusto of Chelsea. Malo Gusto on the Genesis. Sorry. It happens. Tomiyasu. Blue for Richarlison. Ederson. Laser. We need to rethink these points. Prizmania is only worth 18. Ramsdale and McGinn. All right, here comes our manga. I believe that is our manga. We need this one, guys. We need this one. Guilherme Red. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero on the manga. That's sick. It's Aguero! That gets us some points, I think. Unless Romans royally rigged this thing. I mean, that's 20 points. No doubler. Nothing. Oh, this thing's rigged. I don't believe me eyes. Hazard and Drogba. There's some Chelsea bias there. If Hazard and Drogba make it. Either way, nice hit. Oh man, I'm out of 35s. I will I don't want to waste any more time. I'll grab a 35. But I am out of 35s in this room and I don't want to slow down. But this will get into a mag as it properly should be. Alright, so that's what, 20 more? We've got work to do. We've got work to do. 48, that puts us at 88. Sorry, 68. We're screwed. Just kidding. Long way to go. Susek. Well, we got the doubler. Comes our auto. Mito. Laser. Michael Owen, nice. Just a base, but Michael Owen for Liverpool. Michael Owen. We got 7 boxes, though. We got 7 boxes. Man, we needed that manga to be bigger. We needed that manga to be bigger. If we hit another manga, we got a chance. Or a big auto. We need a big auto. We need a tabla. I mean, Roman had minus points. Let me double check this lot again. I'll pull them out. You're right, I'll pull them out. Good idea. Oh, we had a 1-1. That's 30 right there. Double manga. 1 of 1. And hurling on the doubler on the back. Black gold. Alright. 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 Alright, Russia. Yeah, but just pull them up. No big deal. That would work. That would work. Perp for Foden. Foden. Blue for Mason Mount. Watkins. Alcanus. Here comes our auto. It's a base. No, it's not. It's a silver. We've got a silver. Silver auto for Shay Given. Newcastle United's Shay Given. That is 4 of 10 on the Given. Wow. Shay Given, 4 of 10. Sweet. 1 for the PC. Iwobi. Shay Given to 10 on the silver auto. Autos don't get you nothing unless they're duals, golds, or blacks. Alright, carry on. I'm not even going to ask what that means. Honey. Honey boy. Sa. To 92, Lissandro Martinez, Reece James, Leiza, and guys, I gotta recycle. I've got to re-up some top loaders real quick. You'll have to hold on. You will have to wait.
One more to do the trick.
What does Bosch want to do with the honey packs? Wrong answers only. Go. Bosch, honey packs, wrong answers only. Go. Bowen, Adnori, Orange Prizm, Red Laser to 49 for Evan Ferguson, Nico Williams Silver, Orange Prism for Ollie Watkins, Blue for Richarlison, and Checker for Rodrigo Muniz and Fulham. Ize, Red for Ryan Christie, and Prism for Jean-Pierre Todibo. And that's a wrap on number 6. Halfway home, guys. Halfway home. We've got a little work to do here. We've got a little work to do here. Does the Shea Given go to Newcastle Other? Yes, it does. It absolutely does. It goes to Jason Robson. That's you. That's you, bro. Congrats, buddy. Shea Given, penmanship to 10, silver auto. Congrats. Nick Pope, blue. Saliba. White to 35 for Ricardo Calafori and Arsenal. Cucurella. Yeah, man, congrats. Iwobi, It's a 92. Toby Collier for Manchester United, and a California checker. Silva Moreira. Come on, baby. Let's make this interesting. Cahoust. Blue Cahoust. There's an orange fractal. Orange fractal. That's a point for Simone Andigria and the Gulls. That card actually looks really cool. The yellow with the fractal silver design and a little sliver of orange. That is 20 of 25 on the fractal Andriga. Points. It's 1 point. And if my calculations are correct, you know what number that puts us on. Oh yeah. Giggity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Giggity. Harwood Bellis, red. MLS Mojo. MLS, our second MLS sighting. We had a checkerboard earlier. A little something. Auto. Orange Prizm for El Canute. Auto for Gilberto Silva. Gilberto Silva and Arsenal. For Zigunas. Alright, last pack. Box 7. Gravenberg. And that's it for box number 7. All right, box 8. Ciao. Blue for Allison Becker. Iwobi Prizm. Joel Linton. Come on, baby. Red Laser for Declan Rice to 49. Baleba. Ice for Thiago. To 92, Dean Henderson for Crystal Palace. Andre on the Mojo. Red for Lucas Digne. Ederson Leza. Checker for MLS. That's our second MLS checker of the break. Snakeskin time. Snakeskin. Case hit Snakeskin. Ben Johnson. And a blue AMAC. Can the Snakeskins even do anything for us? Snakeskin. Not a rookie. Good luck, everyone. Going to Lucas Digne for Aston Villa. Man, that dude looks tough. Lucas Digne for Aston Villa. On the Snakeskin. Hang on in the back there. Here comes our autograph going to, wow, I blew right by it thinking it's Hyunmin Son, Sonny boy. It's just the base, but still a nice one. Congrats to the Spurs Sunspot. Baleba, purple. Sonny boy. Is he on the list? Son, that's 10. That's 10. That's 10. Kind of wanted to stay at 69, but for you guys, we got to keep going. Alright, that moves us up to 79, right? Yeah, player auto for Sonny Boy. Alright, 4 boxes to go, guys. 4 boxes to go. We need one big card. One big card. One, look. I don't think so. Box 9. Bob Foden. Really? That's a lie. That can't be. Shohei? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, is that a City Jet bet? There's got to be a City Jet bet. Kershaw got his 3,000th strikeout the other night. A hell of a regular season pitcher, but man, did he get lit up in the playoffs. Declan Rice, blue. What's up? Doku. White to 35. Jesper Lindstrom and Everton. Jason Steele. Oh God. Sorry, guys. Pushes into the trace again. Whoop. Lewis Dunk. No. No. I should have just flown right by it. No one would have ever noticed. Fudge. -5. I mean, who puts Lewis Dunk? No. Guys. Oh, that's gutting. Oh, it's in the bone. Our first minus comes with just over 3 boxes to go. Lewis Dunk for Brighton. Congrats, Brighton and Lewis Dunk. All right, we need some magic here now then. /92 at Nori. Ice for Pedro. Blue for Vitaly Janale. Mitoma, orange Prizm. Cole Palmer. Alright, last pack. Box 9. Red for Idrissa Gueye and Amad Diallo Mojo. We are going to need some Mojo. I've got base everywhere, man. Sorry for the wobbles. Oh, Lewis Dunk. All right, 3 more to go, guys. 1-1 saves us. It's 1 of 1 or bust time. Tucky, purple. Mojo, Forge out. Base flying. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Is that a weird cut? Yeah, it's just a weird cut. You guys see what I see on the corner right there? That's not 2 cards either. Either that or I'm tripping. It's a Genesis. But I think it's a funkily cut Genesis. Blue for Jota! Jota! 10 points for Jota, right? Or does it not qualify unless it's... No, yeah, never mind. Sorry. The multiplier only applies to... It's not low enough of a parallel. But check out this, this card. Like, I'm not tripping. It looks like it's another card behind it. So it's a Gabriel Jesus Genesis. But check this out. Look what happened there. It's like it's cut. Like they cut it early. Or late. Weird, right? Just a bit outside. That one won't get a PSA altered. Gabriel Jesus. on the Genesis. You can even like see how funkily it sits in the top loader. I thought it was a 1 of 1. I was like, oh my god, we got a Genesis and a 1 of 1 sitting behind it, but yeah, they're not supposed to look like that on the edge there. See that there? That's not supposed to be like that. Jota. R.I.P. Jota. What's up, Dad? Losing this BreakerWar. Man, Jota's times 3. Martinelli. Red for Evan Ferguson and a checker for Andy Irving. Andy Irving. I was thinking I need more penny sleeves, and so I put Andy Irving into a top loader. That should do the trick. Checker for Tati. The Gorillas. Every time. Blue, Linton, and Buemo. The Gorillas. Because the 10,000 Ryans only need to be faster than the 1 Jason. Alt tab. Purple. Well, there's a little peek. It's a Newcastle. It's Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, that's why cops. We're lovers, not fighters. Red for Morgan Rogers, Leon Bailey, orange Prizm. Kobe Manu, orange Prizm. Jesus Christ, Bush. That's a hard no. Well, maybe. Anthony Robinson to 35 on the white. Nice. Cool little color match there. I mean, maybe back in the day, I don't know. I don't want to know about it. But anything's possible. Alright guys, 2 boxes to go. 2 more boxes to go. one's got a weird seal. It's not as tight as the rest. Dad did have a pretty cool mustache back in the day. Definitely not as cool as mine. Down here in these parts of the woods, put a pineapple out front. Jacob Greaves, red. And that's how you let everybody know that you down. Greaves, red. Zinchenko. Not true at all. We got a base auto for Jean Benrek for Southampton. He's not on the bad list, so we like that. Yes! Congrats, Southampton. It's going to take a miracle now, guys. Archie Gray, silver. Got a to 92er for Jeremy Doku and Aaron Wan-Bissaka on the checker. Gakpo and James Justin. Purple Mojo, and we need this to be big. Huge! It's huge! Alphonse Areola, that's 1 point. VVD, silver. That card is pertinent. That card is huge. I can't really do a good Trump. That goes in the pile of stuff that gave us points. Alright. 75. Really could have used that extra third point on the 3x multiplier there, Roman. Garnacho. There is no Ethan. Neto, red. Trossard, ice. Scammed again. You hate to see it. We love to see it. You guys hate to see it. Blue, Carvalho, and Buonanotte, Leiza. And then there was one more box. All right. Team Ned, Team Ryan. We need some mustache magic in the last box. Can we pull a card with 30 points? So that's what we need. I mean, it's not. We don't need that many points, but we're down by 22. Roman finished with 97. We need 22 points in this final box to tie, 23 to lead. Whoa! City Jet! How dare you say that in here? Cliff! Alright guys, last box. Good luck. It's been a fun break. Fun first BreakerWar. Jamie Madison to 49. Whoop, get him down on camera, right dog. To 49. Iwobi. Blue for Guilherme. Jedi. Zabrini. Base auto for Ryan Sessegnon. Ryan Sessegnon. Mojo for Hudson Odoi. And it's not the one-of-one auto we needed it to be, guys. But it's another Sessegnon for Fulham. Red, Mickey Vandeven, Silva. There's an Ethan. There he is. It's just a checker, but it's something. Would have been nicer if it was 1-1. We could won this thing. Not scammed. You're good again. You are good again. All right, last stack, guys. Purple, Emil Smith-Rowe. Blue for John McGinn. Ice for Timber. Hey, Mac. All right, guys, last 2 packs. I tried my hardest. It's a red for Areola and an orange Mojo for Akanji. One pack to go. Come on, baby. Had a bad feeling about that pack. That is all she wrote. Casemiro. Laser. Well, guys, I tried my hardest. We came up 22 points short. Dagnabbit. I'll double check with the Russian and make sure the point tally is correct. I'm pretty sure it is. He broke us. The Russian broke us. Give me a sec. Let me throw some base away. Put some base away. And then do a quick recap. Get you guys out of here. Alright, Bush. You're the only one left to take down. Either Roman is going to win it, or Bush is going to play, Cinderella. Alright. Okie dokie, smoky. And let's put these 2 here because these are the big boys from case 1. Those are the big boys from case 1. Alright. 30, 49. Let's just do it like this. Alright, gang. We'll do the numbered stuff and the autos. It's a lot of base autos. 1 Gary. Gary can go for the hit. These are all base. Do it, Bush. Create those cases and take him down. You must break him. You must break the Russian. Alright, I'll just go back through after and pull. Let's see, we have the Lewis Dunk. So that's a minus. So that goes there. I'll put them in a pile. Alright, recap time. We did a case 1 hits recap already. We're going to do a numbered stuff recap. Oh my god, look at all these blues. Alright. Here we go. Blues to $2.99. There's a bunch of them. McGinn. Guilherme, Carvalho, Joe Linton, Jota, Janelle, Rice, McAllister, Becker, Cahoust, Pope, Richarlison, Mount, Richarlison again, Dibbling, BJ, Lloyd Kelly, Bogarde, Richards, Ducore, Neto, Ugarte, Dewsbury Hall, Hill, Bassi, Jesus, Torres, Collins, Bowen, Harrison, Wharton, Digne, Carvalho, Areola, Wharton, Vicario, Greaves, Martinelli, Bart, Michael Golding, Weffer, Udagi, Josco, Todibo, Iwobi, and Archer. Those are your blues to $2.99 from both cases. Blues to $2.99. Now your reds to $1.99. I need more space, mate. Alright, reds to $1.99. Areola, Mickey Van de Ven, Neto, Greaves, Rogers, Ferguson, Guay, Digne, Harwood Bellis, Christie, Guilherme, Pope, Robertson, Silva, Welbeck, Wharton, Wood, Udagi, Flecken, Antonio, Lewis, Lima, Diaz, Ndidi, Grealish, Alvarez, Traore, Iwobi, Richards, and TAA. Reds to $1.99. Alright, now let's do the fun numbered stuff. To 92. To 92. Doku, Adnori, Henderson, Collier, Martinez, Kirkez, Burns, Lewis Potter, Nathan Collins, Vadi Janale, Areola, Jorginho, and Mazraoui. Those are your 92 purple white. To 75 blue ice for Kulu, Collier, Downs, Murphy, Watkins, Ayer, O'Brien, Kepa, Robertson, Leno, and Torres. Those are the blue ices to 75. Red lasers to 49. Madison, Rice, Ferguson, Robinson, Mazraoui, Isak, Todibo, Jesus, Sanchez, and Calvin Bassi. Reds to 49. Alright. Whites to 30. Or to 35. To 35. Whites to 35. Jedi, Lindstrom, Calafiori, McGinn, Mitchell, Lindstrom, and Savinho. Whites to 35. Autos. We had Lewis Dunk for -5. We had base for Sessegnon, Benerick, Gumares, Silva, Varon, Silva, Bassi, Anthony, Wilson, Rico Lewis, Ashley Westwood, Wes Brown, Nick Pope, Sessegnon ×2, Evan Ferguson, Amari Hutchison, and Vicario. Those are your base autos. I'll put Lewis Dunk on top. I mean, we didn't win it. These were the cards from the first break some from the first. These were scoring cards to 25, Areola, Fractal for Andriga, to 25, McGinn, Foden, Levi Colwill, and then we had the Drogba, we had the Trippier, we had the Emergent. Those are from the first case. We also had a scary Gary to 99. That's not a scoring card. We also in the first case had a JT to 25 and a Wayne Rooney to 3. JT to 25, Wayne Rooney to 3. Rooney, he gets around him. He's by Terry. He scores. It's been a long weekend. We had a snakeskin for Dignate. We had a Shea Given penmanship signature to 10 for Newcastle. We had 2 Genesis for Jesus and Gusto. Base auto for Michael Owen and Liverpool. Scoring cards, Hyunmin Son. Nice little Sunny Boy penmanship there. Just a base, but it's better than nothing. We had a tenor, nice color match here for Wolves on the Hee-Chan Wang. To 10 on the Brilliance. That's a scoring card. And then we had Sergio Aguero on the manga in case 2. This will get into a mag too, no doubt. Alright guys, that's it. I tried. I didn't win. The Russian got us. We need to hit the gym harder, work harder. That's it for me, guys. Sorry I couldn't get it done. 22 points. 22 lowly points. Those damn doubles. Those dang doubles. Alright, y'all. That's it for me. Enjoy your Sunday night. And until next time, this is the Mustache. This is the Ned. This is the Vayan saying good night. See you guys.